Dolphin, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
That's what I call a ship.
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelselik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it, in which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsa when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a Goddard.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
it! Impact Claw! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Hold that! Fire support!
Here's my
You're finished! Release!
Here's the evil.
Flew away!
Renegade with the
Support! Mission!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Gotta break through! 51, eh? My
Into the
field!
shadow.
Flew away! Right and left! Flew away!
Tell me, have you ever considered your quality in life?
Hold my lord! Mirage! Take this!
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that.
Elusive deity!
It's up here! Take this! Fire support! Flew away! Release! Flew away!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
It's over!
I need to be stronger.
Got it.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil. Lightning condemned. Freeze.
Everlasting darkness! Negative damage! Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
I'm bringing thrust! I'm not done!
In here, I'm only getting started.
Begin!
Annihilation.
I'm not done! Raining slash!
Dance in the wind.
Dazzle!
Water. Hear my call. Now.
All yours, Kisara! Leave the ensnaring to me.
Any injuries?
What's this thing?
That went well. Well?
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope. I'm fine. Let's keep moving. Hi, Hoodle.
Now you see what I can do!
Try this! We're not finished! Here I come! Raining slash!
Supernova! Not on my watch!
Where's this? Next! You're mine! Mirage! Be still! It's over!
Anything in armor is all mine!
I'll be saving this fire
Support! Hold up, Lord! Let mission! Flew away! I can feel my power growing!
victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Hi, Hoodle!
No further!
By the power of lightning orb!
Begin!
Lightning down! Thunder blade!
I won't show you any mercy!
You got to take
Mega ray! Can't be swallowed!
I'm not done! Stay still! You're mine! It's over! You can see any!
Hear my call! Do it!
All yours, Kisara!
Here
No! Here I come!
Can't be swallowed!
You're finished! Lightning thrust!
Dance in the wind! In here,
You're finished! Down!
That's
Take
all
this!
spray!
It's over! Stona! Mirage!
Lightning orb!
It's
Where
over!
that came from?
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Dance in the wind!
My
I won't get serious!
Elusive genius!
People really don't give up, do they?
I owe you one.
Flawless flight!
You're finished!
Red!
Ready, flash!
Breathe of
Take
fury!
this!
Here's the on Razor Cyclone! Tammy! Flame of
You're mine!
Water! Here's
We're
the
dead.
wall!
My turn!
Chinese Supernova! Dance in the wind!
You're
Air
finished!
thrust! Photon
Try harder!
Now!
Living thrust! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Out of our way!
Stop that!
Not today!
My watch!
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
Now! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Resonate with the earth!
On your knees!
Field!
I'm not done!
More for the
Raining
flash!
flash!
Dance in the
Roll away!
wind! Reveal!
Raining flash! Raining thrust!
Into the shadows! More with us!
You're finished! Negative gate!
Resonate with the earth!
Come quietly!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Lightning orb!
It's over! Not today! On your knees!
Glacial spear! Pierce
Raining
evil!
slash! Air pressure!
Here you go!
Resonate with the earth!
Dance in the
Explosive
wind!
ring!
Air thrust!
Here I go!
Astral energy!
I'll keep you refreshed!
Thank you. Chinese Supernova! Raging Neptune! Power of water! Friend!
Elusive deity! Hitting fire! Roll away! Behold! The earth's pulse! Tectonic fission!
I never miss! Right! Do it!
Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I've been doing really great lately.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out. what you did!
Now you'll learn! Eternal devastation!
Line's free! What if they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that!
Damn it, medic!
Take this!
Thank you.
Eternal devastation!
On
Crush! You're mine! I'm not done! I'm not done! Eternal devastation! Eternal devastation!
Healing circle! More where that came from!
Eternal devastation!
Not
Deity!
Dance in the wind!
Nothing back!
Sleep now. More for the Starfire!
Resonate with the earth.
Eternal devastation!
Sleep now.
Crush!
My turn. On your
To the
knees.
fray!
In a bind.
More with that, let me help! Photon blast! Lightning condensed! Thunder blast! Lunar corruption!
Megasonic
Power
thrust!
of water!
Pile driver.
Searing flame! Reload! Lightning condensed! Thunder! Terror! Here's a
Lightning
healing
thrust!
With the earth.
Stay away from my friend!
Stalagmite.
Miran! Here I
I'll
come!
bring you back from
Here.
death's abyss!
Try this!
Resuscitation!
Explosive ray!
Another incantation ruined.
Annihilation! Lightning! Flame of
Ignite!
fury!
Megasonic thrust! Try
Here's a
this!
healing arc! Raging
Explosive ray!
In your death.
Blow sight!
Can you take
This should do it!
Here goes!
Raining pile driver.
Ready? Try harder! My turn!
Sleep now!
Blow away!
You require a hand.
Raining splash! Blow away!
Here's the eagle!
Raining splash!
Freeze air! Searing flame! Reload! Dance in the wind! Air
Try harder! Now!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Mega ray!
Hold nothing back!
Photon
Blow
blast!
away!
Lightning condensed!
Raining... Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Where are you going?
Here I come!
Raging
Blow
cascade!
away!
Laser spear! Here's the eagle!
Blow away!
Freeze laser!
Raining splash!
Not on my watch!
Blow away!
Mega ray!
Raining splash!
More with that!
Blow away!
Flame of
You're
fury!
mine! Not today! Blow away!
Reload!
Raining splash!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Negative gate.
Hear my call!
I can handle it!
Hear my call!
Try harder!
Denied!
Blow away! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
We can really make weapons with this?
Divine!
Lunar corruption! Thunderblade! Gemini Aqua!
Blow away!
Annihilation!
Lightning flash! Blow away!
These ones can run rings around us! Flying Light Shadow!
Blow away! Elusive deity!
Champion Swirl! The power of all field!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
This one's all mine!
Lightning
Lightning
Radiant!
Thrust!
Getting
Blow away!
Here my chance in the wind! Air thrust!
Blow away! It's time!
Spirit
Here I come!
Reload!
Lightning thrust!
Ready to go!
Elusive deity!
Pile driver!
Be still!
Spirit Thunder!
Rondo!
Dance in the wind!
Mirage!
Negative gate!
Another incantation ruined.
Lightning flash!
I need to be stronger.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the remnants usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
What's this thing?
This is... I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluba Forest.
It looks and smells... like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for.
No choice! Got you now!
Your armor won't save you.
One more!
My shield!
This one's mine!
Elusive deity!
Energy!
Eternal
I'll take my
devastation!
revenge on you!
I see one, eh? Eternal devastation! Got flyers!
Do it! I got it!
All yours, Kisara.
Be still!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! We're not finished!
Didn't work! Where would that came from?
No! Can't end here!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I am ready!
It's a wind! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Dance in the wind!
You're mine! You're mine! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Thank you.
Now where that came from!
Take this! You're finished! It's
Hear
time!
my call! Arc Steel!
Raining slash! Roll back, will ya? Raining
Raging Storm! Annihilation!
Raining slash!
Wind Arrow! Dance in the wind!
Ignite!
I'll be saving this
Blow
one!
away!
Eternal devastation! Now! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
I can feel my power growing!
is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidria.
Let's see what you've got.
You've got
A new performance.
Here's evil! I'm the true gunslinger around here!
Bring him down!
There!
Ready? Damn it! Be still! Here I come!
Fear! Here's evil!
You escape!
Raging storm! I'm pretty worn out.
Wanna
That equipment should come in handy.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Steel.
You're mine! It's over!
Glacial storm. That's my cue.
shut him down?
It's go time!
More with that
Step back! This one's all wrong! Now you see what I can do!
My shield!
I'm
going to finish you now!
I can do this all day! Hey, that...
The enemy will come too.
We'll soon see about that! Here comes! Here goes the lightning storm!
Resonate with the earth.
Shattering to pieces! Attack time!
I'm not done! Burn in hell! You won't make a fool of me! Lightning slash! Blow away!
This one's mine! Gale Force!
Lightning slash!
Now you see what I can
Where
do!
that came from! Annihilation to the wind!
I'll teach you
Hellspin!
respect!
Air thrust!
Blow away! Be still! On your knees! Come on!
Reload! Dance in the wind!
Lightning slash!
Can you take it?
Blow
Here
away!
in circle!
Crush!
Where would that came from? Here! Here's Eagle!
On your knees.
Freeze Lancer!
I'm not done! Will ya? Not today! Why you
Blow them away!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Little half...
Can't get out of this!
Gemini Aqua! Gale Force!
Blow away!
By the power of God!
Eternal devastation!
Gale Force! Eruption! Gemini Aqua!
I'll grind you into dust!
Eternal devastation!
Its armor's too strong! I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Radiant? Launch!
I can carve through the world!
Like steel?
Radiant Flame! Reload!
I'll grind you in steel!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! I lack the energy for healing arts.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? Handle this.
Engaging!
Lunar Pulsar!
Lightning slash!
Gemini Aqua!
No! Take this! It's over!
Now! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Barely a blip on our radar.
What's this thing?
Out of our way!
Now you picked the wrong fight!
You require help?
Cover Assassin!
Blow away!
Mega Ray! Careful! It has some kind of channel! This one's one's got your name on it!
Ask to action.
Here's a healing arc!
Reloading
Dance in the wind!
Stalagmite.
On your
Raining flash.
Raging storm!
Anything in order is all mine.
Lightning condemned! Corruption! Thunderbolt! My dream! Reload!
Blow away.
Raging cascade! Sleep now! Corruption!
I'll face you.
By the power of water!
Elusive key. Blow away. Burn.
I'm out!
Raining flash.
Air back
Blow
into the
away.
fray!
Heal.
Annihilation!
It's over.
Radiant pierce! Photon, lightning, here's a healing arc! Thunderbolt!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Radiant flash! Searing blade! Reload!
Adversity is said to be the best motivation. Raining flash. Blow away. Raining it.
Back into the fray! Annihilation!
Raining flash.
Thunderbolt!
Blow away.
Annihilation!
There.
Here's a healing arc!
Raining. Try harder. Elusive key.
Arc shield!
Rotating pile driver. Raining flash. Blow away.
Rage.
Try harder. Not fair. Raining. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield is for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never.
Blow away. Eat dirt on your knees.
Wind astral energy!
Raining
Where
flash.
that came from!
Blow away.
Lightning condemned!
Raining.
Leave the charges to me.
It's over. Do as I say.
Power of water!
Raining.
Lightning condemned! Thunderbolt! Water! Hear my call! Field!
Blow away.
Raining!
It's too much.
Here's a healing arc! Raging
I owe you one.
Field!
This should do it.
I'm out of ammo! Radiant blood! Shield force! War without Wind astral energy! Dance in the
Raining
wind!
flash.
Air
Blow away.
Wind astral energy!
Raining flash. I'm ready.
This one's got your name on it!
Ask to action. My turn.
Gemini All your dream!
Blow away.
Photon flash!
Raining
Where that
flash.
came from!
Blow away. I see you.
Now!
Blow them away.
With this, I can become even stronger!
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it.
They sprouted wings. She has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be? Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
I need to be stronger.
On the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Dahnan mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, there's only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahnan Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in the ends. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
Slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Mistbolt! Enjoy your meal! wise child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Raining slash! Blow away! Take it!
No art for being interrupted.
Right.
Thunder wheel! More where that came from!
Captivity! Raining slash! Blow away!
I'll heal you all!
Raining slash!
Hit!
It's over! Heal!
Much obliged. I'll cover you in your dreams!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
I'll heal you all!
Forgive me.
More for the
You paid for that!
Magic!
Not now, not ever!
Hey, that fool! Cover the casters!
No rest for the wicked.
Raining slash!
Elusive deity!
Can you take it?
In here! I'll do it! Photon flash! Where are you going?
I'll face you. Elusive deity.
Raining slash!
Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Elusive deity.
Blow away!
Rotating pile
Healing
driver.
circle!
In your day.
Lightning bolt! Thunderbolt!
Dance on the wind.
Hear me!
On right.
Lightning thrust!
Here goes!
Start up!
Air pressure.
Hit! Radiant hit! Lightning control! Here
Feel
goes!
that feeling so great.
Try harder!
Steel! Burning strike!
Heal! Catapult! Blow away!
I'm only getting back into the fray! Dance in the wind! Steel! Searing strike!
Blow away!
Lightning!
This one's all mine!
Radiant light!
Burn in hell!
Here!
Stay away!
I'm out of ammo!
Raining
I'm almost
blast!
up more where that comes from!
Blow away!
No.
Get here!
I couldn't make it in time.
Raging Cascade! If it's in the sky, it's
Another
mine!
incantation ruined.
Where are you going?
In a bind?
Here!
Blow away!
I'm out! Dance in the wind! Bring here! More for the stockpile!
I've used too much.
I'm all done! Annihilation! Annihilation!
Right.
This should do it!
Lunar corruption! By the power of will!
Raining slash!
Razor cycle! Hear my call!
Dazzle!
Pierce evil!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Raining slash! Blow away! Raining slash! Ignite!
This is my fault.
I'll
From
bring you
beyond,
down from
away.
this
imbue
abyss.
this light with
Ready?
foolishness.
This one's mine! I feel
Fool.
trapped in me. Pathetic! Raging storm!
This should do it!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with
Lightning orb!
resuscitation.
Raining slash!
Lightning condensed!
Blow away!
Can't
Raining slash!
Right.
Mega ray!
Captivity.
Into the shadows!
Brimming with hatred.
One last
Blow
shot!
away!
Not on my watch!
Dare you.
On your blow away!
Wind astral
Blow away!
by the power of water!
Blow away!
Lightning raging cascade!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Dragonfly thrust! Try this!
Lightning!
Everlasting darkness.
Explosive ring!
Negative
This
death.
one's all mine!
Raging healing circle!
Raining slash!
Lunar corruption! Thank you.
Burn in hell!
Gemini Alpha! I'm all stocked up!
Raining slash!
Annihilation!
Here I come! You're finished!
Begin! This one's mine! By the
with the earth!
On your in the window! In here!
Do it! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Here
I come!
More where that came from! Searing flame! Reload!
They're attacking separately! I can't land and hit them!
Keep an eye on him, and take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral hunger. Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Lightning! Downfall! Raging cascade! Field!
This is looking good!
I'm out! What? Lightning orb! More where that came from! Dance in the wind!
Well done!
Here, get me out!
Blow away!
That was bad.
Wits about you, people!
This one's all mine! Ready to strike! Blow away! Ready to strike!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Try harder!
Ready to go!
My target went down.
Negative gate! Ignite! Try harder!
Let the marksman handle this! Hear me! Flame of fury burning! More of the stockpile!
I'll blind you with a dot!
Some punishment?
Stay away from my friend!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out once and weak!
Raining flash!
Mega ray!
Raining flash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I still got this
What's this?
Here comes! Light astral dance in the wind!
Raining flash! Is this it? I'm not done yet!
Raging cascade!
Now!
Coming clear now!
Blow away!
More for the stockpile!
Raining crumble!
Breeze lantern!
Raining
New leaf on life! Light astral air! Glacial sphere! Here's evil!
Blow away!
Crumble!
Raining flash! Blow away!
Let the mark!
Raining flash!
Can't be happening!
Not my finest.
I still got some fight left in me.
This one's all mine!
Tempest World!
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging Cascade!
Raining Fire!
This one's Let Astral Energy!
You will suffer!
Arc Field!
This one's mine!
Thunderblade!
Oh, this... My true power! Her Master Core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't!
Raining Slash!
Thunderblade!
I'm gone!
Flew away! Raining Slash!
Tiger Blade!
I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now!
More for the
Look sharp!
Raining Slash!
Here goes!
Flew
This
away!
one's mine!
It's over!
I'll be
Flew away!
Piercing roar!
Raining Slash!
Raging Storm! More without me!
You will
Raining
suffer!
Slash! It's on! Raining Slash!
Tiger Blade!
Flew away!
Behold my true power! Leave the
Flew
choice to
away!
me!
Raining Slash!
Tiger
Flew
Blade!
away! I'm not done!
One more! Razor Cyclone!
Raining Slash!
This one's mine! The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
Not today!
Chaotic
I'm
disaster!
into you! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again!
Myself, please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now. Wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganath Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
cut me down.
What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Gianna!
Alvin!
Leon!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Denna. To my home.
Alphen.
Iori.
Live for me.
No. Iori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, I... What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Niori. Shion. Damn it.
You picked the wrong fight! Raining Slash! Flew away! Take this! Flew away! Raining Slash! Lightning Thrust! You're mine! Take this! Flew away! Here I come! Raining Slash! Flew away! Raining Slash! Try harder! Strike! Flew away! Raining Slash!
Rinwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Bolron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Bolron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle? Speaking of Thistlelim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almeidria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the spirit channeling ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Sara.
Listen. What you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen. I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for...
Anyway.
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the paint's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a...
No Zeugle policy. Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Break it, Dustin! This one's all wrong!
You picked the wrong fucking time.
Strong! Split it open!
Be my guest. Blew away!
I can carve through armor! Here!
Blew away!
We did it! Take this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell! Lightning thrust! You succeed! Rotating pile lightning thrust! Thank you! Not so fast! Mirage! Not a chance! Thrust! Raven thrust! Mirage! It's over! Lightning thrust! Wow! Totally! In an instant! Impact claw! Now! Struck! Blow them away!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleim kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah.
won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bones with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion. Then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
Good. This came out. Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Did we really just spend that much money?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
You're saying we should check the owl forest? You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
For a long slog with this one. Eat this!
Here I come!
You require a hand.
Aw, too shy to come over.
Move away! Try harder!
Let me help.
Take this! It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Illuminate the dark!
Take it!
Holy Land!
Blew away!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and tumbling to me!
We did it! My turn!
Feel!
Raining Splash!
Right!
Piercing
Raining
roar!
Splash! Here I come!
Holy Land!
You're finished!
Now for the
Raining Splash!
Now!
There's always room for improvement. Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Hey, that actually...
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That make sense?
Kind of.
Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
What are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
This'll be a piece of cake!
Blow away! Can you take it?
Radiant
I'm
Thrust!
Blow away! Simian pest. I can feel you where you stand. Tornado drive!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Damn it! This was all mine! Lunar Rondo! Now!
negative gate. Nothing gets by me.
Mirage! Here I come!
I'm ready. Hey! Blow them away! We resonate in perfect harmony.
Glorious, harmonious melody of punching, etc., etc.
Come on, Law, not you too. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Be still!
Can you take it?
Lightning is dead!
Megasonic thrust!
It's a duel of the arts!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. What's this?
Radiant Thrust! Blow away!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Eat dirt!
Here!
Another incantation ruined.
Blow away!
Magic
My
is
turn!
there!
I'm not
Can't
done!
get out of this.
Crossblade! Illuminate the dark! Top four! Only glimmer! That's my cue!
Radiant Thrust!
Shut him down.
Fluid gate! Start
Resonate with Winwell. Light burst force.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
Start up!
Resonate with
All
you.
for one!
Save you.
Start up!
Far enough. Tectonic force.
Take this! Eat dirt!
Tempest Blast!
Winwell. Light burst force.
Radiant Genesis!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
What's this thing?
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Thanks!
Not on my watch!
Try harder! You're mine!
Is it high? Just back it out again.
No! Here!
Let's dance in the wind!
You're finished!
No
armor! Not me!
Remind me to stay on the good about it.
Like excellent!
Can't get out of this!
You leave the enemy's arts to me.
I'm not done!
No place,
I'll stop your movement.
and I'll stop your life!
Dance
Not
in the
a
wind!
Can you take it?
Lightning thrust!
These fists have got your name on them!
Holy Land!
Light burst force!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Here I come!
Certainly not.
I can never
crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come!
Ready and raring!
It's over! Blow away!
I'm out! Elucidity! Talon Hurricane!
In an instant! Impact claw!
Don't get complacent.
No, hold back.
Armor won't save you! This will
You
be a
got
piece of
company.
cake! Elucidity!
Confiscated.
Hitting pile door!
Thunder field.
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Blow away!
In here.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that. We're in the home stretch, guys.
What's this? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Eternal devastation! You're mine!
Imbue this vanquished soul with
Arc
Here I
field.
come! This is looking good! Try harder! My turn!
Wind
Take
astral
this!
energy.
I need
Can't move!
You need to be healed.
Now the mighty have fallen.
Eat this! They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Monroe!
I'm not scared. I'm totally.
Eternal devastation! No escape! Raining punch! This one's all mine!
I'll smash you! Talon
Forget
Hurricane!
it! Not a chance!
Dance in the wind.
Soda!
Sleep now.
It's over! Luna
You
Rock!
did it.
It's almost too strong!
Split it up!
Be my guest! Eat dirt!
In here.
Blow away!
I'll be saving this one.
Blow away!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any idea.
Raging cascade.
In an instant! Impact claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I owe you one. Raining
All
slap!
good things come to an end.
You're mine!
Eat this!
You're on!
Begin!
You're finished!
Eat this!
Raining slap! My turn! Not a chance!
Hitting pile driver! Hurricane!
Raining slap!
Tempest
Soda!
swirl.
The tempest engulfs
You're
you!
on!
Raging cascade.
Ready and
Take
raring!
In
Be
here.
still!
Now.
Law!
Hey! Throw them away!
I think I'm getting stronger. This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
We got... some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah. Just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal.
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
Lightning orb!
Blow away!
Raging cascade!
You picked
Get
the
a
wrong
word!
fight!
Earth smoke!
Dragon tail in the wind!
Blow away!
Eat that!
Dragon Sonic Thrust!
On your knees.
Raining
Dragon
Blow
tail!
away!
I'll finish you
Air
here and
pressure,
now!
here I come!
Big
You're
blast!
finished!
Up and out! Let's go!
Resonate with the earth!
First
Go,
strike!
Astral!
Eternal devastation!
Blow away! Benediction light.
Eternal devastation!
Air thrust!
Try harder!
Dance in
Not
the
a
wind!
chance!
Air thrust! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Air thrust!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Talon storm!
Crush! Wide open!
It won't escape
Eternal
me!
devastation! Now let loose! It's on! Eternal devastation! Crush!
I'll smash you!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Take this!
I'm on! Eternal devastation!
Whirling
Here I
into the
come!
wind! Talon storm!
Feel!
Everlasting darkness!
You're
Let's get
finished!
you up!
Negative gauge!
Eat dirt!
On your knees!
Hit!
Be
More of
still!
that hit, Rob!
Start up!
Being interrupted!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Heal!
Eternal devastation!
Feel like me!
What in the world?
Don't hurry me!
I'm alright. I'm still standing.
Ah! You're mine! Eternal devastation! Crush!
Not my finest! Forgive me. This is my fault.
Tempest Swirl! Razor Cyclone!
I can handle it.
Crush!
From beyond,
Dance in the wind!
imbue this vanquished
Air
soul
thrust!
with love resuscitation. Benediction light.
Dance in the wind!
Heal!
Air thrust!
Can't be some punishment.
My pride is my downfall.
Holy
From
Light!
beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love resuscitation. Benediction
I owe
light.
you one. Feel!
Heal!
I'll be saving this one! Tempest Swirl! Alright! Now!
Ringler! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Raging Cascade!
Crush! I'm on it! Eternal devastation!
Feel!
This should do it!
Benediction light.
Eternal devastation! Try harder! Now!
Raging
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Can you take it?
Lightning Orb!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Tempest Swirl! Swirl Flight!
From beyond,
Illuminate the
imbue
zone!
this
Eternal
vanquished
devastation!
soul.
Eat dirt!
Resuscitation.
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Not done yet. Heal.
Is this it?
I could
Make it in time.
Get on in there with the others!
Eternal devastation!
I'm on it.
Illuminate the zone! Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Try harder!
Take
Yes!
this.
Eternal devastation! Crush! Eternal devastation!
I'll smash you.
Crush!
Let's tear him
Eternal
up.
devastation!
Benediction light.
This
Take
one's all
this.
mine!
First strike.
Crush!
Tempest
Eternal devastation!
Hurricane.
Crush!
Dance in the wind!
This one's looking all wrapped up.
Don't be
Looks like you
complacent.
got this one covered.
you know that word?
Yes, I'm not an idiot. I'll finish you here now. Talon Hurricane! Crush captivity! Eternal Heal!
Is that a healing art? It is.
Stay away
I
from
can't
my
ignore the
friend.
pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Eternal Devil ready to go! Crush!
Getting stronger!
Not done yet!
Switching up its movements. Watch out!
Such unadulterated fury.
Raging storm! Blow
Try harder!
Eat that! Talon Hurricane!
Wind astral energy!
Hitting pile driver! What?
Photon lightning condensed!
Eternal devastation!
Thunderbolt! Hold on to your arms. Here I come!
That's fine.
Holy Land!
Tectonic Crush! Talon Storm!
Eternal devastation!
Here!
I owe you one.
Resonate with the earth! I'm just getting started!
Here goes lightning condensed!
Eternal
Gathering
devastation!
of pieces!
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that!
Things come to an end.
Holy
Talon Hurricane!
Eternal devastation!
Dragon Shell!
Eat dirt!
Raging storm!
Eternal devastation! Crush! You're my...
Lightning dance in the wind!
I've let you all down.
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now.
Great! I'll let you cook then.
Wait, what?
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogl's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings, let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Grimwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
In a bind? Oh, back in there defensive!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! Eat dirt! Your everlasting stone!
Astral Bounce?
That's my cue.
On your
Shut him down!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! My turn!
Hold on to your arm.
We did it! My turn!
I'm ready!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Here I come!
Now!
Show me! In an instant! Impact block!
Everyone hanging in there?
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Guess I misread the landing.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry, it's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almeidria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidria was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renin. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidria was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidria. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almeidrea made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almeidrea? A victim?
To a Renan, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renans who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renan would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renans, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danans such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there. That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
There's something in the water.
You guys want to rest here?
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delphari.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? And what do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Dahnans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. Didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Faris Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar.
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me?
You hear me, Bull Run? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful.
this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. But we cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire. Unless you have a better idea.
No! Take this!
With
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion! Take this! You're finished! Blow not a chance! On your knees. I'm on! Blow away! You're mine! Air pressure! Blow away! Here I come!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I.
I'm not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Bull Run is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me...
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey, now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law. Those things that came out...
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with that?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Dahnan puppets we dealt with outside.
Move away! Try harder!
The enemy rules ours.
We'll soon see about that!
Megasonic thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Coyote Lash!
with me.
Back into the fray! Chinese supernova! Raging cascade! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Into the tower! Thunder field!
It's on!
Thunder field!
Megasonic thrust!
Illuminate the dark!
I'm ready! Javelin! In an instant! Impact block!
Will this help?
Now! You're mine!
Illuminate the dark!
You're finished! Try harder! Not a chance! Down!
Holy land!
Mirage! Strike!
Here!
Lightning thrust! On fire!
In here!
Here I come!
Downfire!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Raging storm!
Blow away!
From first aid!
Raining down!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
More resistance! Style!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volran, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volran.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volran.
Bad feeling about this.
I have no limits! Blow away! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Chinese
Take it!
Raging cascade! Spread! Dance in the wind!
Here I come! Take this! Try harder!
Another incantation ruined.
Blow away! Be still!
Negative one.
Try harder! My turn! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! No chance! Be still! It's over! Stop! Leonardo! Take this! Raining strike! Catapult! Mirage! Ignite!
Thunderfield!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Blow away!
In here!
Try this!
Blind you with a shot!
Explosive ring!
Raging cascade! I can do it all day!
Blow away! You're mine! Juggling! In an instant! Impact block!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
It's such a huge area to search. Where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renis Alma and finally put an end to this whole nightmare. Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover. This one will be difficult to predict.
Gravitas forward!
Gravitas field!
Blow away!
Thunder field! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Moon eruption!
Everlasting. The enemy here is ours too.
You'll soon see about that!
Bloody
Power that! Do it!
In an instant! Impact block!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Bad feeling about
In a bind! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I owe you one! Elusive deity! I'll save you!
Lightning condensed!
Not today! Within your lighter!
Raging cascade!
Curve escape!
Lightning condensed!
Raining slash!
Glacial spear! Here illuminate the dark! Arc field laser!
Blow away! Be still! You're finished! I'm ready! Stardust!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Take this! Here!
Water, here now!
This one's all mine!
Blow away!
We did it! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Face you! On me! You're mine! Be still! Blow them away!
Barely a blip on our radar.
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
natural art.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Here you go.
Gemini Aqua.
Raining Slash.
I'm ready.
You're mine.
Glacial
It's
Spear.
over.
See that in your street.
Clear away. Take this. Not today.
Negative gate.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. My turn.
It's over.
Take this. You're finished. Be still. Take this.
More for the stockpile. What's in curse? I never miss. More without this is it.
Ready.
Dance in the wind.
Blow away. Here.
I'll be saving this one. Photon blast. Here goes. Hear me. Flame of
More than
fury.
enough for now.
Glacial Spear. Here's
Here I
Ether.
come.
Freeze Lantern.
Blow away.
Rending you up.
You're mine.
Now.
Live up.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I need to be stronger. By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
It's nothing.
Else it made our encounter that much more likely.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Is that statue of art? Now I've seen everything.
We got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Blow away. All yours. You're finished. Blow away. My turn.
Where are you going? Too much to handle?
Blow away. Raining Slash. Blow away.
Resonate with the earth. Stalactite.
Radiant lightning condensed. I'm out of air. Thunderblade.
Come on. I'm not done.
Holy glimmer.
Not a chance.
Holy wind.
I'm not done. Take this.
Lightning.
Mirage.
The enemy wields arc
Ignite.
too.
You'll soon see about that.
Blow away. Raining Slash. Take this.
Illuminate the river. Come forth. Holy glimmer. Holy wind.
You're
Here's
mine.
evil.
It's over. We
Freeze
did it.
Lancer.
Air pressure.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it. Equipment should come in handy.
This one's... But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Glory to Boron!
Your wings won't save you from me.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I've used too much.
Radiant here!
Can you take them? On the spot of beach hunting, anyone? Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Got a really bad feeling about this.
Glory to Boron!
By the power of water! Raging heaven! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Creep's the best
More for
strategy.
the stockpile!
This one's tough!
Here I go! Holy Land! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Here goes! Hey, Shion? Do you... you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation?
Yourselves. This one's tough! Glory to Boron!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Got flyers! This one's tough!
Raging storm! By the power of water!
I try not to chase fruitless endeavors.
This one's tough!
Raging power of water! Field! Negative line at the south line!
Chase fruitless endeavors.
Won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist!
The flame inside me yearns
Some
to be
fights
let
are
free!
better left unfought!
This one will be difficult to predict.
Got flyers!
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
Got a really bad feeling about this. Hear my call. That's not even fair.
Do you sense one of your friends, Poodle?
one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Glory to Bola!
We have true energy!
Sometimes a retreat is the best strategy.
It's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Lightning orb!
Bathed in blood.
Raging echo!
Retreat is the best strategy.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Roll on rolling. Now the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Try this dance in the wind.
Reload!
Explosive
Eliminate
grenade!
the trap! Come forth,
Here!
holy glitter!
Aim for their weak spot.
Can you take it?
Bring your death.
I couldn't make it in time. Bring your death.
Lightning slash!
A new melody!
Wind astral energy! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Will this help? Light astral dance!
Coyote will.
Dance in the
The
wind!
enemy
Where
wields
are you
arts too.
going? We'll soon see about that! Water! Here on call! Holy land!
Blow away!
Glacial
Blow
field!
away!
It's weakened!
Megasonic thrust! It ends now!
Light astral energy! Dance in the wind! Here's a healing art! Field! First aid!
Coyote will.
Lightning flush!
Try this!
On your
Lightning!
knees.
Raging storm!
Explosive ring!
Here, let me help! First aid! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Lightning slash! Blow
Freeze
away!
blade! Here, let me help! First aid! Raging storm!
This one's all mine.
Pick! Psychic! You're mine!
Raining
By the power of Force Field!
Eat this!
Thunder blade! Ill- Lightning strike! 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 Lightning str
Take this!
Take this! It's over!
There's something in the tower!
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Negative J! Megasonic Flash!
Can't move! Forgive me. This is my fault.
Raining Flash! Blow away!
Into the shadows! Lightning can... Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
My turn!
Sorry.
I owe you one! Blow away!
From beyond, imbued. From beyond,
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
It's in your hands
Blow
now.
away!
Still got some
Chip!
Blow away!
Sorry.
Stay away from my friend! Try harder! My turn! Blow away!
Resuscitation!
Raining
Lunar corruption! Still got some fight. I'm ready!
I'll face you.
Shining supernova! I'll heal you all!
Raining Flash!
Elusive deity!
Blow away!
Healing circle! Thunder field! I'm... sorry. Will this help?
Elusive
Blow
deity!
away! Here!
Begin!
I can't heal you forever!
I'm grateful.
No! Can't end here!
I may not.
Lunar corruption!
Blow away!
The power of water!
Raining distance!
Lightning! Didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Imbued its
Blow away!
vanquished soul.
Water! Clear my soul!
From beyond, imbue this
Let me help.
vanquished soul with
Far
life.
enough! First aid!
Another incantation ruined.
The flow inside me yearns to be let
Still
free!
got some
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Back into the fray!
Raining
This
Flash!
world by the power... It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Radiant pierce!
Raining Flash!
Lightning!
Try harder!
I'm out of ammo! Raging storm!
Blow away!
Blue sight!
Try harder!
Here's a
Blow
healing
away!
arc! Illuminate the
Raining
dark!
flash!
Holy
Crush!
quiver! Holy land!
Take this!
Gemini Alpha! Annihilation!
Air pressure!
Flame of fury!
Raining flash!
Photon flash!
I'll blind you with the
Thunder
sun.
blade! Illuminate
Punishment?
You'll pay for that!
Holy... Corruption!
Blow away!
What's that?
Raining
You can't lose! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Explosive
Here's a
ring!
healing arc! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy quiver! Holy land!
Negative J!
Blow away!
Reload!
Here,
Let me help! First aid! This way!
Wait! Something's happening!
They fused together?
I'll heal you all!
This should do it!
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Illuminate the dark!
Dance on the
Come
wind!
forth! Holy quiver! Holy land! Will this help?
Blood.
Blow away!
Bloody howling!
Healing from raging cascade!
Explosive flaming flame is yours to be let free!
Glacial spear! Here's
Ignite!
lightning attack! Thunder! Illuminate the dark! Come forth by the power of water! Annihilation!
This should do it!
Bait.
Wind after wind!
Bloody howling!
Gravitas field! Stand in the way!
Being interrupted.
Air Donovan! By the power of water!
Raining
Radiant storm! I'm out of ammo!
Now! You're mine!
First aid! Then, I'm on fire! Annihilation! Never
face you! So you clamor for my true power?
By the power of water! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy
Try
river!
harder!
Holy land! Here goes!
Can you take it? Elusive deity!
Here's the healing heart! First aid!
Scream fades in blood.
Blew away!
Bloody howling!
Raging cascade!
Punishment?
Non-chance! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
My turn!
Air throw! Life astral energy!
Explosive ring!
Resuscitation!
Mega pistol!
Shining supernova! Life astral confiscated! Healing circle! Blah blah blah! Magic!
I owe you one.
Field! Lunar corruption!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
We got more without ammo! Dance in the wind! Now,
Take
more
this!
the red pile! By the power of water!
Everlasting
Here, let me help!
Negative
First aid! Shut I'm sorry! Downfall! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Raining
Resuscitation! I still got to fight like you!
away!
I'm out of ammo!
Raining flash!
Supernova! Spray! More without annihilation! Mega red!
Begin!
Here!
Take this!
Ignite!
Blinding the sun!
Here!
Raging storm!
Explosive ring!
Wave of fury! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze it! Here goes!
I owe you one.
Not in your dreams! Water! Lightning condemned!
Elusive deity!
Illuminate the dark! Raging cascade!
Try harder! Mega sonic thrust!
Leave now, I'm out of ammo!
Raining flash!
More for the stockpile!
Blow away!
Terminal ultra! Wind astral energy! Where was that came from?
Blow away!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral energy! Annihilation! Mega ray! Lightning condemned!
Mega sonic thrust!
Illuminate the dark! Healing something with
From
holy
beyond,
land!
imbue this vanquished soul with love resuscitation!
Annihilation! Illuminate the dark! Come forth,
Benediction
holy
light.
river! Holy land! Here goes!
Try harder! My turn!
I'll catch you up!
You're mine!
Raging
Let me
cascade!
free you of your
Try
power.
harder! My turn!
Blast! Pierce the air in the wind! In here! Freeze blazer!
Blow away!
More for the stockpile!
Raining flash!
Here, let me help! Lightning horde! First aid!
Smash you!
More with back into the
Ignite!
fray! Photon flash! Illuminate the corruption! Holy glimmer! Raging
This
storm!
should do it!
They smite the
Not on my
blade!
watch! Here, dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon illuminate the corruption! Come forward, holy land!
Raining flash!
Mega ray! Seven-eye ultra!
Light.
Blow away! Raining
Raging storm!
Take it!
Annihilation!
Begin!
Blow away!
Raging storm!
Raining flash!
Onward!
Raining flash! It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
I'm ready! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
Huh? What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah. She's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her, too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me, or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my master core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm?
You sense... One of your pals who'd...
Good. This came out just the way I hoped. Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Dahnan master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. It was a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I'm looking forward to breakfast. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do. Stay sharp. We're going in.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
We've come for you, Volron!
Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest?
My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
The lonely one grows all the better you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself.
So all this, kidnapping Shion, sacrificing those people, was that just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time?
I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power is upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Couldn't make it in time. Entertain. Can't move!
Try harder! My turn! Take this! It's over! Screw away!
Blood.
Bloody hell! Screw away!
Resonate with the earth.
By the power of war, it's yours! Illuminate the dark!
How about
Not in your dreams!
Try harder!
Take
We
this.
got a chance! Take this!
Healing circle!
Take this! You're finished!
Take this.
Hear my call!
Enjoy.
Raging star! Here's Soho!
Take this.
Thunder field!
Take this!
Will this help?
He just won't stay still! If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Raging star!
Shield from calamity.
Thanks so much!
Barrier!
Thanks!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Crescent Slash!
being interrupted. This is my fault.
No!
In view.
Did we get him?
He's open. Let's go!
Explosive ring!
I'm ready!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing bang! I'm doing a shot!
What's he planning?
Easy and
Now
snaring
this
to me.
is
This
enjoyable.
looks bad. We've got to stop him.
Take this. That's far enough.
We can't hear us there. More where that came from.
Try harder! Mark the light!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
That's far enough.
Raging storm! Wall flight!
This is over.
Lightning condensed!
Bathed in blood.
Thunderbolt! Illuminated tear!
Take this.
Holy hand! Flame of fury! Burning!
That's far enough.
Another incantation ruined.
You're mine!
Thunder field!
Negative gate.
Lightning condensed! Help!
Blade.
Back into the fray!
That's
Lightning
far enough.
condensed!
Try harder!
Thunderbolt! Illuminate the
Take
dark!
this.
Holy land! I can't heal you forever!
Take this.
Illuminate the dark!
Megasonic thrust!
Holy river! Holy
All
land!
mine. Heal.
How about some of this?
Not in your dreams!
Megasonic
Radiant
thrust!
light!
Try this.
Searing flame! Lightning orb!
Explosive ring!
Tower that came from! Land to the wind! Field!
Here. Try harder!
There. Just like that.
Eat dirt! Blow away! That'd be far enough. This is doing Try harder! Stay away from my friend!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with
I owe
love.
you one.
Resuscitation.
Blow away!
Now this is enjoyable.
Burning
death.
slap!
Take this!
Here!
Burning!
Now or never.
Far enough.
Resonate with the earth.
Lightning orb! Here's the healing art! Lightning burst!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Illuminate the dark!
Take this.
Holy land! Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Lightning cascade! Spread! Lunar the wind! Air thrust!
Take this. Raining flash! Blow away!
In a bind.
Megasonic thrust!
Energy!
Try this!
I'm only getting started!
Explosive ring!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Take this.
Holy land! Here, let me help! First
Try
aid!
harder! Not a chance! That's far enough.
Radiant spear!
That's all mine.
Lightning condemned! Radiant Thunderblade!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Got him.
It's all over. Vol Run. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now!
You think this is over?
What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you? How sweet. Ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that power. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked you to rule. No one did. What do I care if you're one? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Annihilation!
Try harder! Lighter! Blow away! Burning flame!
Another incantation ruined. I couldn't make it in time.
This should do it!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Lightning! Downfall!
I shall wait there! Here! This time! Try this!
Air thrust! I can
I can do without this thing! I owe you one! On Aaron! Try hard! My turn!
Light
No!
extra energy! Illuminate the wall!
Blow away! Not today!
Healing circle!
I owe you one! Lightning slash!
Take
I owe you one!
Water, hear my call!
Unleash! Try harder! Not a chance!
Glacial spear!
Deity! Rotating pile driver!
Lightning slash!
Ready!
The everlasting
Blow
dark
away!
ray.
Unleash
Here,
light!
Being interrupted.
Aid!
Captivity!
Lunar corruption!
Try harder!
Lightning raging cascade! Water!
Blow away!
Lethal!
Bow before me!
Confiscated!
Ah!
Radiant
Radiant slash! Blow away! Megasonic thrust! Unleash lightning!
Air thrust!
Thanks!
Here goes! Take this! There!
Wretched worm! No!
Everyone together!
I'll shoot him down! Raging cascade!
Do it! In an instant! Impact block! Know your
Glacial
place!
spear! Piercing
Bring
and
us! Kneel before your sovereign!
illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy
And here!
He's about to attack! Yes! We need to stop him!
Blow away!
Lightning
Lightning
orb!
flash! I am proof of it! All others shall be banished!
Radiant pierce! Arc seal!
Bloody
Illuminate the dark!
Stay away from my friend!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this?
Burning
flash!
Blow
away! You picked the wrong fight! Megasonic thrust!
Air thrust! Photon blast! Healing arc!
Can't move! I will show you
This is some punishment.
Lightning
Sir,
orb!
lead!
Healing
Aaron,
circle!
forward!
Illuminate Piercing!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help? Dance in the wind!
The enemy will mark too.
We'll soon see about that! Wind astral energy! Searing flame! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral energy!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Try harder!
Wind
I shall be the ruler of all
In a
things!
bind.
Pierce!
Pierce!
Try harder! It's too much!
I'm out of ammo!
Heal!
Recover!
The big one's all mine!
Lightning to
Try harder! Not a chance! Not today!
Engulf you. Scream bathed in blood, rending you apart. Bloody howling.
This should do it!
Dance on the wind.
On your Kneel before your sovereign! Take this! Ready,
Thanks so much!
They smite with blood.
Your life will end here!
Where are you going?
Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! What do you think you can do? These guys still standing? The throne! Everything finally belongs to me! Flowers! Rules over and crushes those all in his feet! Are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Core!
Is that darkness? A dark Master Core? Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads, and we knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma, right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final master core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Or at any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into. To them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate?
Very well.
Well.
Hey. Pardon me.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. I must think we're just Danans from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Volron soldiers. Watch yourself.
To be let free.
Ignite!
Raining flash! Exploding! I'm not done!
Illuminate the sun!
I owe you one.
Holy grip! Holy eruption! By the power of the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here! Resonate with the
Raining flash! Take this! Miran! You're finished!
Raging
You're
storm!
mine! You're finished! Raining flash!
I'm all stuffed up!
Get on the way!
Remasculinity!
They might right away! Raining flash! Execution!
Bullseye!
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well? How?
Oh, wow!
So then.
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die. Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. And leave me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, At the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganath Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you... all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganath Haros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
No way!
All right. Having to inform him up. Good. Her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Sorry.
Yes.
Ugh. All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work? Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives. I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like... she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zeugles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
Yes.
What?
Hmm? Hmm?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Whew.
Hmm?
Good.
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim. And that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you with...
What?
What's that noise?
Alvin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance, too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsef, too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renan top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that...
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into... the Lovtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Megasonic thrust!
Come and face me!
Dance in the wind! Air drop!
I owe you one.
Here's evil!
The enemy wields armor too.
We'll soon see about that!
Raining blast!
I owe you one.
Megasonic thrust! Stop!
Radiant
Raining blast!
Try harder!
My turn!
Ignite!
Green face blood.
Bloody holiday! Megasonic thrust! Try this!
I'm
ready!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
Elusive
Lightning
Hitting
Thunderblade!
Roll away! Raining dazzle!
Can you take it?
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. I need to be stronger.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here, then?
I'll see what I can do.
Dispose of the trash.
Water, here's my call! Spread! Some fights are better left unfought.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it, chosen to hide out here.
But with the entrance collapsed and exposed, they must...
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renis Alma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
No, Halim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell. Are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both. It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
La.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Here goes!
I can shatter any steel!
I'll be saving this one.
We made it to Cyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.